Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Chumby, and we've got a major league debut on the mound in this one, Chris. And always interesting to see how that goes. But I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone. But no one walks in unfazed by the moment. I don't care what they say to anybody. And that's especially true as a starting pitcher that's expected to go out there and give your team a quality outing. All eyes will be on him out there on the bump. Should be fun to watch and see how it plays out.
Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
And that's outside. And away we go this afternoon. That one misses. Ball two. Burns. A big part of the storyline for us today. He's making his debut and hoping to carve out a valuable role in the mound with this ball club. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
At this point, it doesn't matter if you're a first rounder or an undrafted free agent. All that matters once you reach this level is producing.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. The throw is late, and they come away without a doubt. Now here is Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's the ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1
strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Finds its way through, base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Double play ball to second. Off balance speed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Matt Chapman in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Out number 2. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Devers, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one finds the corner. And now 3-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab in this one, Landon Roop. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Noelvi Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. 4 for 7 in the series, so he's been good.
1-0.
In the dirt. Marte went deep in his most recent game. Two balls, no strikes to count.
2 balls, no strikes.
Tying run is at first. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ball 4 to aboard.
Base knock, and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
And now here is Ellie De La Cruz. That's through there for a strike. On the ground to first. Could be 2. And he can't come up with it. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Here's the lineup for the Reds. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. We're tied at 1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. A little out front there as he swings through it.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. And back here at Great American Ballpark. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Burns back to work. Center field. Puts it away for the out. Willie Adames stands in. 3 for 6 in the series so far. And first offering is fouled off. Slice to right.
Batting 8th, right fielder Drew Gilbert.
Now Drew Gilbert. trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
And there's the ball.
In.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Next offering is in for a strike. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to.
De La Cruz. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Will Benson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Sliced hard but foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
And that's downstairs and outside. Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That's too low. And 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. 1 out, base is empty. Fades another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Benson snags it, and there's one down. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground, right side, Lux to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Now batting, center fielder
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Lee, in his second season, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a native of South Korea. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Tied up here in the early going. And the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-2. Got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head down to the home half of inning number. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
and now the
off
first
for the
baseman,
Reds,
Spencer
first
Steer.
baseman, Spencer Steer.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
In the dirt.
1-2.
And count 1-2. Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Up next for the Reds.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl. He led off the bottom of the first with a single and then came in to score. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Steer gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see
No
some
ball,
movement
2
over
strikes.
there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swung on, belted. Gilbert on the move, heading back. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. His first homer of the year, and they lead it. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Luke, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now at the plate, Noelvi Marte. Check swing, went around. Strike one.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one misses. Ball one.
The real threats
1-1.
are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1-2.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the last half of the third. Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. 3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
De La Cruz in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That's in there. And a count even 1-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's Miguel
Now batting
Andujar.
third
Drove in a run with a
baseman,
sac fly his first time up.
Andujar.
And that's
the ball.
off the inside edge. And that's ball one.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tags the runner. Now the throw to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer. It's now a 3. Back here in Cincinnati, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Rafael Devers. The other way, and he beats the shift. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Wastes no time there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Chapman batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And out of here. A 2-run homer, his first homer of the year, and this game is tied. It's 3-3.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up.
Here's Elliot Ramos. That's in there. 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Goes down looking.
Well, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
The 0-1. And that one missing low. Swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Adames stands in now and watches strike 1. That one ripped. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And that's a double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Go ahead run on base. Next to hit, Drew Gilbert. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it across to first. They limit the damage here. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. We're tied now at 3 apiece. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 4-3. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And now the right fielder, Will Benson. Struck out swinging his first time. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
0-2 now.
1-2.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And now it's Gavin Lux. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And foul ball. One down, base is empty.
Ball. 1-1.
In the air out to center. Lee coming on. Won't catch this one. It's down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Jose Trevino. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Fastball is outside.
Ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Squirts away a little bit. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Buto appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Bivens also getting ready. Man at first, one away. And ball 4 to aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with the quick.
Number 77. That's the ball now. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
This to third. To second, there's one, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. One for the Reds on the homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. This is Burns back to work. Right through there for a strike. Tapped softly on the ground. Throws across the diamond, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. So Singy's given up his fair share of hits in his debut, but he's done a good job of limiting the damage. What are you seeing?
I'm sure the game is moving a little quicker than normal today for the rookie, and that's totally fine. I think you bring up a great point, though, Boog. He's shown he can really battle out there, work his way out of some jams, so I think this debut should be a confidence builder for him.
0-2.
Grounds one to short. De La Cruz gets it to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Lee in the box again, takes a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
There's a high chopper. Steer. He'll do it himself. Giants go in order. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Reds 4. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. T.J. Friedl. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1.
Well, these Reds really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished. That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Marte up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low.
1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And another ball.
That's down.
Oh, he hit him.
You hit him.
And that got him pretty flush.
Now batting, shortstop.
In now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz.
Cruz.
3rd baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Transfer bobbled and there's no throw. Yo, 1. That's inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-2's the count.
Inside.
2-2.
It's 2-2.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Out there to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. And it's an RBI single. It's 5-3.
Well done. Drives in the run. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now here is Miguel Andujar. In the dirt, but kept close. And there's the strike. Right through there for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Next for Cincinnati, Austin Hayes. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1-2's the count.
That's outside. 2-2. 2 outs.
2-2.
And 1 in scoring position. On the ground, out to short. The throw to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now. That's off
That's
the
low.
mark.
That's a ball.
And that is ball one. Devers measures 6 feet even, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if
strike.
he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One down, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And that's a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Lined, and that's a base hit. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's now 5-4. Willie Adames now at the plate. Now the Reds manager.
Now
New pitcher for the Reds, Scott Barlow.
Number 58.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And the 1-0. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They get the force, and that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Will Benson. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that is out of play. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect his hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swings it. and miss has struck him out. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux, 1 for 2. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Going 2 now. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Up
One
next,
gone, runner at
for the Reds,
first.
catcher,
And now,
Jose
Trevino.
Trevino.
He is struck out, and he is walked. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
That's hard hit on the line. Drops into the glove. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Left field. He's got it, and that will end the inning. So 1 left for Cincinnati. Back here in Cincinnati. And now the right fielder, Drew Gilbert.
And there's one thing on his mind this at-bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And that's in for a strike. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
That one outside. 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside. And it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And a pitch. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
There's the swing and a miss.
0-2.
On a line, base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. In there at the knees. 0-1. fastball for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose Butto.
And he comes on here for the first time this season. And I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that. So we'll see how he settles in.
Action in the pen down there. Joey Lucchesi up and throwing. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. That one the other way. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And another ball. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Gone. Straight into the visitor's bullpen. He'll touch them all. It's 7-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The shortstop takes the ball. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for 3rd. The relay throw. He's in there.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that
one. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout. Runner at 3rd, nobody out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Miguel Andujar. And that one is lifted in the air. Gilbert makes the catch. Runner tagging from 3rd. He'll score the sac fly, and they lead by 4.
Well, that's the 3rd run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
And the batter now, Austin Hayes. He's already homered in this game. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 9-4. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And now Will Benson. And first offering is fouled off. And strike two.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Still only one out here in the inning. One down, base is empty. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's two down.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Lutz.
One ball,
the
no
next
strikes.
to hit takes outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a hit. Two outs, runner at first. And here is Jose Trevino. And first offering is fouled off. Lux leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one fouled off. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that's a foul ball. Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 9-4. It's Major League. Ready to begin the 8th. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Barlow back to work. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time. Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now batting left
fielder, Elliot Ramos. And that's in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And next is the designated hitter, Wilmer Flores. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that extends the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one ripped, but foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
Digging in, Drew Gilbert. And it's fouled away. And that one fouled off. Up the middle, De La Cruz. On to first. That ends the frame. Giants leave a couple. They trail it here, 9-4. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tristan Beck.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Line drive, and it goes just foul. They say you win.
0-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
TJ Friedel, the next to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And downstairs, action in the San Francisco bullpen. Joey Lucchesi getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 1
so
strike.
Hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. To third, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. That's a double, and he's got a 4-hit day.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
1 out, runner at second. And now, Noelvi Marte. This one high in the air to left center. Lee makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Chapman sizes this one up and makes the grab. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Andrew Kisner. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back. See you later. An absolute smash to left. His first homer of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 9-5.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run.
Now the Reds manager.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Reds, Buck Farmer.
Number 54.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Buck Farmer.
And here is Tyler Fitzgerald. Ball one, no strikes. Farmer, in his 8th season, he features a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the 9th. Towards first, Steer. He takes it on his own. Now one gone in the 9th.
Now batting. The
Jung
center
Hoo
fielder,
Lee
Jung
getting
Hoo
ready to
Lee.
hit. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Trevino calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting. The first baseman, Rafael Devers.
So they're down to their final out. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Devers. And that one is in for a strike. And now the count is even.
1-1.
Taps softly to the right side, and that goes foul. The Giants down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Burns with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. The headliner in this one, Singy, the league leader in OPS. He's been terrifying to pitchers all season.
And he's such a well-rounded hitter, Boog. He's been the key to this lineup, and I don't see him slowing down anytime soon.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Nick Lodolo.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his own right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Kicks and deals. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away. And here's Corey Seager to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Gone. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Second in the AL in home runs. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
3 struck him out looking. Rangers lead 1. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. You're watching Reds baseball. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Patrick Corbin.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
TJ Friedl, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. In the air, left field, Langford hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's the lineup for the Reds.
Batting second.
Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
And now 1 and 2.
Strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
2 out, space is empty. Strike 2.
You tie a guy up like that,
No
you're
ball, 2
feeling
strikes.
like you are in command.
The
Ball
shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
On the ground, right side. Simeon, toss over to first. That's the inning. Reds down in order. Second inning set to go. And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game. Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
On the ground at first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
On the ground, right side. Steer. The underhand flip, and he gets him. Nicely done. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. But they push across 1 run on 1 base hit. No errors. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Miguel Andujar. Fought off foul. Corbin, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a sinker, a cutter, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Higashioka up with it. To first. In time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
That one the other way. Simeon, toss over to first. And they get the out.
Batting 6.
So digging in, Tyler Stevenson. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. And we're back. Here's Jock Peterson. Lodolo back to work. Peterson just got a piece of it. Peterson, a former All-Star, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield. So for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner teammates to help him out in the gaps.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the third baseman. Bounce to the right side. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Second baseman.
Man at first at the plate. Marcus Semien. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Man at first, one away. Foul ball still 0-2. Ground ball right side. Espinal. Off balance feet. There's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort there. Now it's Corey Seager. Went down on strikes his first time through. Here goes the runner. And first offering is fouled off. Semien off of first with two away. Late on that fastball.
0-2 is the count.
Ground ball to the right side. Stevenson whips it to first. And that is the inning. One left for Texas, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. And now for the Reds, Santiago Espinal. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now it's going to be Spencer Steer. And that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. And it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And the batter now, Reese Hines. First offering, and it just misses. Tying run in scoring position here in game one of this three-game set. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Check swing. Now a look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3-1. And fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now it's the Reds DH, Noelvi Marte. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Hit on the ground to the right side. That's a base hit around third. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out.
He's out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher, and the inning ends on an awesome play.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that one lifted in the air center field. Friedel on his way over. Makes the catch. And there's one away. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Yeah, that's fouled off. One out, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And that one fouled off. Higashioka, the base runner at first with one out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
And that's a base hit. And out to aboard. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers. He's 0 for 1. Popped up. Steer under this one. And that is that. So they strand a. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swings and chases a low one there.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
On the ground to first. Boots it. Still manages a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Here's Miguel Andujar. He's 0 for 1. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Now batting left
and now it's
fielder,
Austin Hayes. Grounded out his first time. Foul ball. And a foul ball. And 1-2.
That's out.
Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel. So far, here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And he grounds one to the right side. Espinal slings to first. One up, one down.
Up next for the Rangers, third baseman Josh Smith.
And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter. 0 for 2 in this one. Foul ball there. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Hey!
Pitch misses. 1-2 to count. And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. And the first two set down to the top of the fifth.
Now batting, second baseman Marcus
Now it's Marcus
Semien.
1 for 2. Now he steps off to reset.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And that's in there at the knees. And he grounds one back up the middle. Over to first. Rangers go down in order. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson. This one in the air, center field. Peterson sizing this one up. Brings it in. One away.
Now batting, second baseman Santiago
And now
Espinal.
Santiago Espinal. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hauls it in, 2 away. Next is the speedy first baseman Spencer Steer. This one smoked, could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Next for Cincinnati, Rhys Hines. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Steer on at second with 2 down. Tap foul at the plate. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. To the right side, Semien sends it to first, and that's the inning. Back here in Cincinnati, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's Corey Seager. Lodolo back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Seager measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. In there at the knees, it's a ball with 2 strikes. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's
Wyatt
the left
Langford.
fielder, Wyatt Langford. That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his
0-1.
breaking ball today.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That's off the mark,
Ball 1.
and that's ball 1. And that just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. There's the strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one's in there. And that is strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That to right. And that's a fair ball. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, TJ Friedl.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
No outs, runner at first. Now, Noelvi Marte. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Now the 0-1. That one way inside. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw comes into third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Now batting, shortstop.
One of the
Ellie
first great jams of the game for him,
Cruz.
Boog. Back-to-back singles to start the inning, and he's had a real solid outing, but he needs to lock this situation down if he wants it to stay that way.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's 2-1.
Oh, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Now pitching for Texas,
Miguel Andujar,
Number
the next to
88.
hit for the Reds.
Bill Mayton.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. In the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
0-1 now. And that's too high. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Robert Garcia, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Wynn also throwing. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
De La Cruz, the runner at second with one away. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Garcia makes the play, and that is the third out of the inning. But 2 runs. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Here's Dylan Moore. Josh Stamont on to pitch here. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Now pitching for the Reds.
And ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball
Josh
in.
Stamont.
And he spits on that one.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss. And one away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
One down, base is empty. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-2. Chases that one out of the zone. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beatings. And the batter now, Jock Peterson, has grounded out a couple of times. That one missed. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 1-1. There's a strike, 95 of that one. That misses the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hayes has it sized up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Cole Winn into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a foul ball.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Hit in the air, center field. Peterson has this one sized up, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer. Out to center. Peterson under it. Brings it in. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. In now for the Reds, Rhys Hines. This one in the air, right field. Garcia heads after it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Offense held in check there. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now the 3rd baseman, number 8. That's in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
On the ground to 3rd, and it's just foul. That was close. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. First out in the top of the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Here is Marcus Semien. 1 for 3. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's outside. The count now 2-2. That's to 3rd. Tosses across to 1st. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Here comes Corey Seager. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
That's a little bit low.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late. Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. And the tying run is on base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's 1st and 2nd with 2 out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and
There's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Higashioka in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Right side. That's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Home half of inning number 8.
For Texas.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Danny Coulombe.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Marte stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. This to center field. And it falls. Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. A switch hitter batting right. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1. Marte, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Man at second. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Miguel Andujar. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Fly ball to right. He makes the grab, and that is the inning. So 1 left for Cincinnati. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Emilio Pagan.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the DH, Dylan Moore. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
0-1.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. On the ground to the left. Sneaks through, base hit.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second. That misses. Now 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Next up for Texas, Jock Peterson. Trying to deliver as the hero. And that is out of play. Peterson just got a piece of it. One strike away. Outside low. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Okay, Singy, we get to see the best hitter in the league in this one.
Yeah, one of the toughest outs in baseball. No simple formula, but opposing pitchers have to just continue to try and work around the zone. This guy takes advantage of every mistake you make.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. Our starter in this one, Rhett Lauder.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Dylan Moore. On the ground, and that's just foul. The wind of the pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Benson sizes this one up, and there's one away. Take a look at the lineup. Still early in the season, but so far it has been a struggle for this team, ranking towards the bottom in both on base and runs. They do have some power.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Runner on at first with one gone. Next, it'll be the Texas DH. That one fouled off. Ozuna leads off first with one away. Ground ball left side, could be two. Lux for one, and that's two. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. And now the Reds will get their first opportunity. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is TJ Friedl. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Check swing, and that's a ball. And now it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Higashioka down to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there. Had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else. Perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Noel V. Marte in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. In for a strike, and now it's even 1-1. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
2 out, space is empty. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back, and it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard, and he'll pull into second safely.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Here's Miguel Andujar. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Nice grab. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Leave one, scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. Here's Rowdy Tellez. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling, and you think the ball's going to get him in the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Josh Young, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. One down, base is empty. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Up next for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Second inning here, no score. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side here in the second.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Number 2, now at the plate, Austin Hayes.
Austin Hayes.
Evaldi back. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That misses, and the count is 2-2. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great. Back-to-back singles. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now it's Gavin Lux. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Out towards right center field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Batting in catcher, Jose Trevino.
Here's Jose Trevino.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, one out. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Second and third here. One away. There's a splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Higashioka up with it to first, and there's two gone following the strikeout. So up next, Spencer Steer. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. And the Reds jump out in front. It's 3-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. The good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, T.J. Friedl. And it's fouled away. And that's outside. And 1-1. Check swing, no appeal. Two gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across bottom half of inning number 2. The 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He's not. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that eats him up. So a man at first. And Jack Peterson stands in. That's in there. Strike one.
0-1.
Stays alive. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Here is Marcus Semien. That's in there. For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics, and by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Garcia, the lead runner, out at second. Peterson at first with no outs. Outside corner, got him looking. So the batting order turns over. Here's Dylan Moore. Fly to right his first time. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the count.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's now a 2-run game.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
First and second, 1 out. Ozuna digs in now. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back after this. Back here in Cincinnati as we go to the last of the third. Now it's going to be Noelvi Marte. First pitch misses. Marte measures 6 feet even, batting second in today's lineup. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
Outside, and it's 2-1.
That's ball 3.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Now batting.
One of our cover stars is at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
Yeah, the first Reds player to be featured on the cover of the show. That must be a cool feeling for him.
There's a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Runner on the goal. That's in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Misses outside, and a count 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. And that's downstairs. And the count is even, 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next pitch is outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now batting, third baseman.
So man aboard, Miguel
Andujar.
Andujar, the next to hit for the Reds. Grounded out his first time up. Ellie on his way to second. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
That one outside. And that is ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Garcia settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Austin Hayes, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch, and he just misses. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
De La Cruz stands at second with 2 gone. Fought off foul. And he chases that one. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So 1 left for Cincinnati as the lead remains 3-1. Start of the 4th, and now the DH, number 8. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Popped up. De La Cruz. 1 up, 1 down. So here comes Rowdy Tellez. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Here's the pitch to Tellez. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Rangers trailing by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Young, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Just missed.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just
Ball
missed.
3. A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Line to second. It's snagged on the bounce. Lux throws to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Will Benson. Headed towards the corner. Peterson really on his horse for this one. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. They say you win.
0-2.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one is upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. More. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher,
2 outs, base is empty. Jose Trevino, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 1 so far. Inside, and he hit him.
Well, he's only an out away from getting through the inning, but he just lost control for a brief moment there. It's not the end of the world, but don't let one mistake turn into another. Get your focus back right here.
He swings and fouls one off. Trevino, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball 1.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Cole Winn preparing to come on if needed. Milner warming up as well. Pop up here, third base side. Young settles under it. He's got it, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We played 4. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for the
pitcher's duel
Rangers,
so far.
catcher
Here's how the
Kyle
starters have performed
Higashioka.
up to this point. Louder back to work. Ball 1 there.
Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Right fielder,
So next to hit for Texas, Adolis Garcia. And there's a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The Rangers down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 5th. That misses. Now 1 and 2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Hayes pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And now Jack Peterson 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a ball.
1 and 1.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Lux throws the first in time. And Peterson retired. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Reds 3 and the Rangers 1. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Kobe Milner.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Friedel at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. On the ground, right side. Moore throws to first in time. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Reds, designated hitter, Noelvi.
Down the number 2 hitter, Noelvi Marte. He is struck out, and he is walked. Hit in the air out to center field. Ozuna makes the grab, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
2 down, base is empty. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and good work there as he gets top 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcus Semien. Right through there for a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And that's downstairs and outside. And a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Smoked on the ground a second. Lux throws to first in time. And Semien is out.
Now batting, second baseman Dylan
So the Rangers
Moore.
batting order turns over. Dylan Moore, the next to hit.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Next up for Texas, Alejandro Ozuna. In there, and it's 0-1.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Fastball for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The Rangers trailing by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pitch misses there. 1-2 to count. And that's in the dirt. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the catch, inning over. So no runs, no hits. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Miguel Andujar. That's to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Austin Hayes, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hayes in his 6th season, 29 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. In there at the knees for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Next offering is outside. And that one almost hit him.
Count full.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Will Benson, the next to hit for the Reds. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Tyler Stevenson trying to get something going for him with 2 away. And first offering is fouled off. To the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nobody left. Now into the ball game on defense. Reese Hines. He takes over in right. Now it's the DH. 0 for 2 in this one. New pitcher now, Tony Santillan.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Yeah, that skips in the dirt.
Strike.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes. 1 out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And now it's Rowdy Tellez. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next offering is downstairs. The Reds up by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Off the plate inside. And it's 2-2. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Josh Young. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tellez leads off first with 1 away. Runner on the go. Ground ball left side. Down the line, and it's foul. Breaking ball misses down and away. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. Inside, just missed. In the air, right field. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to
Pitching for Texas.
We're back in a new pitcher here
Number
to start
60,
the bottom of the 7th. Cole Winn.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Now the catcher up to hit, Jose Trevino. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Next one misses. Now 1-2. Movement in the bullpen. Robert Garcia, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Maton, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high
Now
fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That one off the mark, and the count 1-2. To third, Young. Zips it across. That ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Reds. And the score stays 3-1. We go to the 8th. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Santillan back to work. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Corrals it. One down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Here is Jock Peterson. Into center. Friedel flying after this one. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers. That's in there. That's strike 1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Fouled off left side. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. It really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there. Yeah. Really important at bat coming up now.
Moore swings through it for strike 1. And that one fouled off.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Outside. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The tying run at the plate. That missed by a lot. Now 2-2. And that one is inside. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Manager out of the dugout. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Sam Moll.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
1 ball.
And ball
2
1.
strikes.
2 on, 2 outs. Ripped to short. Zips it to first. And that is that. Rangers leave a pair. Score hold. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Robert Garcia.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Friedel at the plate now. That's ball 1. So 2 balls and no strikes. A swing and a soft liner. And it goes just foul. Two 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. And this is inside. To the right side, Moore. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Reds, designated hitter.
And now the designated hitter for the Reds,
Marte.
Marte. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A sliding stop. Not in time. He's safe.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Runner.
There goes the runner. Pitch is low.
Ball 2.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And that one hammered back there. And that one is off the wall. Coming home, the relay to the plate, and he's got no chance. He's out, and he makes it all the way to third with a 2-out triple. So a man aboard, Miguel Andujar, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Two outs. Swings and misses. Struck him out. No runs. Back here in Cincinnati, and now the DH, number 8. And that's in for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Just off the outside part of the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Just missed. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And that one's gone. His second of the year. It's 3-2. One down. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And a big swing and a miss. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. In there, got him looking for the K. And they're down to their last out. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Emilio Pagan.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Reds extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run.